Здрасте, здрасте. Я вас, разумеется, как всегда, приветствую. Мы продолжаем проходить 4-й Fallout. Это вторая часть по прохождению DLC Фар-Харбор и 12-я суммарно в целом 4-го Fallout. В прошлый раз мы с вами, собственно, начали проходить данное DLC Фар-Харбор, познакомились с местными обитателями данного места Фар-Харбор и в основном выполняли побочные квесты, связанные как раз с данным местом, от его жителей, второстепенные квесты. На сегодня у меня какие планы? Разумеется, также продолжить проходить данное DLC, двигаться дальше по сюжету, выполнять побочные квесты. Также. И я еще также выяснил, как попасть в местное убежище под номером 118. Туда мы тоже заглянем сегодня. Такие вот планы на данную часть. Я вас, как всегда, также попрошу перед полноценным началом, как всегда, стрима, не забудьте поддержать прохождение и стрим своим лайком. И если вы еще не подписаны и у вас есть желание подписаться, ведь любой лайк и любая подписка продвигает как и канал, так и само прохождение. Вам не сложно, мне приятно. Огромное вам спасибо. И желаю вам, как всегда, приятного просмотра. Давайте уже приступим ко второй части по прохождению данного DLC Фар-Харбор. Остановились мы еще с вами как раз таки возле входа в Акадию. Сейчас мы этим и займемся, уже полноценно познакомимся с синтами Фар-Харбора.
When I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
What are you?
I told you. I'm the old synth on the mountain. I know the plastic skin and tubes out the back can be unsettling, but I want to ask you to look past that. Tell me why you're here and I'll try to help you.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do,
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? And when I look in a mirror...
It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
Is this a joke? Do you really know, Nick?
Let me tell you what I know, and you can judge for yourself. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
Nick, is he really your brother?
If he is, it's news to me. Can synths even be related? Just because we're from the same assembly line, does that make us family? I gotta think about this.
Is it really possible that you wouldn't remember any of this?
You mean between the Institute failsafes, the beatings I've taken over the years, and plain old age? Or are you buying this whole "there's only so much room" of their argument? I don't know. It's not like we've got the instruction manual.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Why are you asking?
Because she came here with that very question. And the answer changes every part of her world. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
I'm a human being, not a synth.
Are you sure? I don't mean to question you, but what's the first memory you have?
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then. Just a single day, and then waking up alone. We so easily accept what's presented to us. We can feel like a whole different reality. People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
I've heard enough. Where's Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
И тебе не хворать, Ольга.
So, everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them. You are from the Commonwealth, like Kasumi, yes? I'm sure you've had your own experiences with my kind.
Well, I know Nick, obviously.
Yes. Of course. What else can I do for you?
Tell me more about this place, Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
I'm just gonna tell you right now, Bima. I'm in the Institute.
That's quite an admission to make. I'm used to the Institute striking from the shadows. I'll say this to you. I'm not your enemy. I only wish to live here, in peace, with my people. As a scientist, can you not see the value of independent synth life? You have a chance here to witness how wondrous that could be. All you have to do is do nothing. Don't tell your fellow researchers about us. Don't tell them we're here.
I don't suppose there's any way you and your people would return to the Institute peacefully.
I appreciate the offer. I do, actually. No one wants bloodshed, but we can't go back. And I'm not going to hide. If you want us, fine. But we'll fight for this. For Acadia's existence. Consider my offer. Don't say anything. What have you got to lose? Now, did you need anything else?
Who are you? What's your story?
I came to this island over a century ago, hiding from my creators, the Institute. But after my escape felt secured, I was left with nothing. No programmed task. No false memories. I spent a year just sitting in a cave. Just sitting. One day, it finally occurred that maybe I could decide for myself what to do, who I was. I've been doing that ever since. Was there anything else?
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Hey,
I'm listening. Sorry. Got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. Who do you think he is, really? Family?
Before I answer, are you okay?
I'll keep. Don't worry. Just need to figure this all out.
It's hard to deny it, Nick. The similarities are pretty obvious.
I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, or just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. I never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
What kind of proof would we be looking for?
I don't know, but our best bet is to keep looking into Dima and Acadia.
Of course, Nick. We'll find something.
Thanks. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
So, you're a synth?
I am. I hope that's not a problem for you. Dima has worked hard to create a place for us where we can be safe from those who don't accept us. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about, well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
You do all this work yourself?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can. But no one else really understands Dima the way I do.
Tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far-Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Блять, пиздец, у него уши, конечно, я не могу не обратить внимания.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see, so the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here, so does this sound like something you could handle?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there. And what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once. And I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Ну, в натуре я тоже о чебурашке подумал. Что-то у данного синта прям переизбыток формы ушей. В натуре, блядь, чебурашка.
I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
So, you're saying you could have done a better job of it? Didn't know it was a competition?
Yes, absolutely. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
That's not a subject we need to discuss.
Ну, сука. Нетушки, расскажешь при любом раскладе. Что я люблю охуительные истории, бля.
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
That's not a subject we need.
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after. I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
До пива же я оставился, дружестве. Что-то не подумал об этом.
So, what's your story?
I used to be a courser, returning synths that had escaped from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways. I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
Tell me about Acadia.
Dima's told you most of what you need to know. It's as safe as we can make it for now. With every new synth we rescue, we're better able to defend ourselves.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
What's the problem?
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
You have any leads on where he might be?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far-Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Да вот хрен его знает, стоит ли ему натуре помогать или нет. Раз уж такое совпадение с ником, как говорит Дима, что они типа родственники, их собирали, как я понимаю, на одном заводе или что-то в этом роде, блин. Не знаю. Ну, блин, с учетом того, что вроде как они же помогают Фар-Харбору, местному населению, наверное уж синты нормальные ребята местные. Да, машина опять же, но помогают же, главное. Водочки. Да, я бы сейчас водочки бы выпил. Вот как раз пивка для рывка. Ну, в данном случае водочки для рывка.
So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
You're the one who lives here. What do you think of it?
Well, I think it's all rather compelling. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
So, what exactly are you doing?
As much as I can, given limited resources. Cataloging specimens, observing evolutionary trends, compiling data for future generations. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
Нихера себе, синт-медик. Вот это что-то новенькое.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
It was originally a place of science. I like that about it. Feels like home in a way. I don't mean the Institute when I say home. More that, I don't know, that abstract feeling of belonging someplace. We all belong here, in our own way. Dima's to be thanked for that.
Hey.
Hey,
I'll see what any chance you got a second now?
you alright, Nick?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
What kind of memories?
Everything. Old cases, old loves. I found myself running background on cases only to realize everyone involved's been dead for 200 years. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
Is there any way we could separate you and Nick?
Don't think I haven't tried. Lost near a month of my life last time I mustered up the courage to let someone play brain surgeon on me. No. This is how it's gonna be. Living with another man's name, another man's life.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're You're a real good friend. Thanks. You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
What kind of history are we talking here?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter. He was a bad man who did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming, so he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub-shop he used as a headquarters.
Ой, блядь, импульс, да нюхай. Блядь, на ровном месте. Сам меня, блядь, подъебываешь, а мне тебя нельзя подъебывать. Это лицемерием попахивает, блядь. И у тебя, блядь, мне кажется, шило в жопе, либо ты не с той ноги, блядь, стал. Успокойся нахуй, а.
Not much for conversation today, are you?
There's more to this, isn't there?
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
You don't mean to tell me he used that radiation to...
That's right. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
I don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter, even if he is still alive? This sounds like some kind of vendetta.
I've got memories of a girl. My girl. They're not really my memories, I know that. They're Nick's. But the girl, she was real. She was beautiful and innocent, and Winter killed her. Now he's got to pay the price. So, knowing that, are you in?
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
You're a good man. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's. I managed to snatch from the Cambridge Police evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals. My gut tells me the Boston Police evidence terminals are the key to cracking this one. It's probably worth paying a visit to any of the departments you might have stumbled across.
Can I help you?
So, what's your story?
Similar to most here, I think. I fled the Institute feeling that anything else would be allowing myself to remain trapped, constantly in fear. I chose not to go into hiding, though. I felt to do that, I'd lose what makes me... me. Does that make sense? If I lost my life, that'd be one thing. To lose my identity, that was too much to bear. Thankfully, it never came to that. So, here I am.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
Why do you care?
I suppose I don't really. Just not too many visitors lately. That new girl, and now you. That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. A little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Is there anything you care about?
I mean, staying alive is preferable to not. Beyond that, what's the point of caring? Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Anything interesting you can tell me about Acadia?
God, no. Have you looked around this place? Death by boredom is a legitimate concern. So, come on. You want to do a little trading?
So, what's your story?
Me? No story here. Not one that matters, anyway. Like I said, it's not worth holding on to. Nice of you to ask, though.
Hey there.
Need something?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Now we're talking.
Патроны, это хорошо. Ох, блядь, у него груз аж тоже продается. Ну-ка, алюминия нету, да? Только сталь, медь для починки-то силовой брони. Ну ок, буду иметь в виду. Шпилька. Водочки, да, я бы водочки купил бы. Пиво. Пивка для рывка. Ну, нихуя себе 20 тысяч крышек, блядь. За разведброню, блин. Нихуя себе.
Thanks. What'd I miss?
Did you need something?
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
You're already taking care of it, aren't you?
Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as a synth in the Commonwealth.
Не делай из мухи слона, импульс.
Do you think you're better off now that you're here?
Oh, absolutely. I don't have to pretend, I don't have to lie, and I don't worry that someone's gonna kill me in my sleep. Or worse. I'll see you around, okay?
Hey there.
If it weren't for Dima, most of us would probably be dead.
Excuse me.
Блин, ну, Андрей, что ты требуешься? Успокойся, блядь, а.
I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
Нит, блядь. Уфтика, ответ, блядь. Скучно тебе, да? Нашел, блядь, повод опять доебаться.
Come on,
What's wrong?
we're doing this anyway? Even after saying I don't want to talk? God. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
What do you mean, mind wipe?
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're a synth on the run. You go to someone, you get a new face, and they wipe your mind so the Institute can't find you. Only somebody screwed mine up.
So here I am. Now just, please, leave me alone.
So you're that new fellow from the Commonwealth. It's so wonderful to meet someone from back home. I'm afraid Kasumi doesn't seem to want to discuss it, but how are things there?
You think of the Commonwealth as back home? Aren't you a synth?
Well, certainly. Why wouldn't I? It's where I came from. I would like to see it again someday. Once things settle down here. Acadia is all well and good, I suppose. But honestly, it does get a bit boring.
No offense, but are you crazy?
Oh, you. I think we're all a little mad in the end. I'm sure I'll see you around. Do take care.
Да признаю, перегибаю порой. Но ты-то чем лучше, блин.
It might not look like much. This is the only place I know of where I don't need to hide who I am.
Да и ты, блядь, так говоришь, будто я каждый, блядь, 24/7, блядь, хуярю. Да, потому что ебанько надо слушать, блядь. Смехуёчки, ёпта.
But it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
Were you disappointed with what you found?
I mean, look, I don't want to sound ungrateful. If it weren't for Acadia and for Dima, I'd probably be dead. I guess I was just hoping for more somehow. When I first escaped, I had no idea what to do with myself. I was so lost, so scared. But I heard rumors of Chase and what she was doing, that she was bringing people to a safe place. A place just for us. And now here I am, for all it's worth.
So now you're here. What comes next?
I don't know. I really don't. I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Да, блядь, и доволен, как пельмень, блядь. 3 семерки выпил, и пельмени, блядь, жареные. Хуяришь, и все, блядь, и заебись. Так вот, вечерком 3 семерки, блядь, и жареные пельмени под вечер, заебись же.
that you're working on?
Just trying to cobble some pre-war junk into something useful. Now, do you mind telling me what you're doing here?
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're what? You came all this way for me? Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
What do you mean?
I'm not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Do you have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab. Years I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
Kasumi, I think you're just confused. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. It's part of life.
But isn't the other part dealing with those doubts? Isn't that what I'm doing?
Да, без пива, блядь, тяжеловато, блядь, харизма не всегда срабатывает. Ну, сука. Ну-ка, давай по новой, Мише, все хуйня, блядь. Сейчас пиво бахну нахуй, и все будет заебись, блядь. Ну, либо пробовать без пива. У меня есть пиво, нет, я подобрал. Блядь, а. Вот сука, в натуре без пива, блядь, хуёво.
Kasumi, I think you're just confused. Everyone has doubts about who they are sometimes. It's part of life.
I really wish that was true. If I wasn't a synth, things would be so much simpler. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on here than just the refuge. But I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running long enough.
If something's going on, then I can help. Just tell me what's happening.
I don't know how you could. Wait, of course you can help. You find things, track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
What are you talking about?
Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there, and that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far-Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
I'll help if I can, but that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
this will be easier if I just talk to Dima. Convince him that he needs to be honest with us.
Alright. Good luck. Let me know what you find out.
Ну вообще начал, блядь, орать, блядь, глаза закатил. Пиво ебанул 3 семерки и доволен.
Katie's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Well, ain't that a blast from the past? Want me to take a crack at that terminal?
Да это уникальная броня из DLC как раз таки. Типа а-ля спрайт. Силовая броня. Ходячая реклама, блядь. А в натуре, если так подумать, я об этом что-то сразу сам не догадался.
That's it.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but
That's
rarely
it.
lacks for excitement.
Sweet.
Блядь, что, спрятаться послушать, либо забить хуй. Ты понимаешь, это поехавший. Ну, блядь, поехавший, так поехавший. Я такой, какой я есть. И радуйся, пока я есть.
To accomplish this without bloodshed. Far-Harbour and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far-Harbour wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far-Harbour had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far-Harbour.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have, but I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Fingers everywhere on this island, and whatever's in his memories isn't something we can wait for someone else to find. You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Hey.
Do something? How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching for them.
Just let me know when you manage to get your hands on them.
Блять, адекватность понятия относительно, наш импульс.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Где выпей 3 семерки и пообещает.
I can't wait to get out of here and travel.
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Is there a problem with my being here?
Maybe. Maybe not. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
Is there anything I can say or do to change your mind?
Just don't cause any problems.
I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Hey.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside. It's all some of us have got.
Dima.
Is there anything I can do?
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. But you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
What are you planning, Dima?
Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far-Harbour, the children of Adam, or my memories?
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
You're keeping Far-Harbour safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world, a safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far-Harbour puts us at odds.
The children of Adam on this island, you were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far-Harbour for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far-Harbour by letting the fog swallow them.
all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to their base in the old command center. Guarded by some pre-war security measures, you'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
So how does this program work?
There will be a fairly ordinary-looking terminal with some attachments. The program will give you access to the terminal. Once you attempt to obtain a memory, your perspective might shift a little. Just relax then. The program will explain things to you as you need them.
I'll get your memories, Dima.
If we're lucky, the pre-war defenses have kept the children of Adam at bay. But that means you'll have to get past them yourself. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
About the children of Adam, what do you know about them?
Well, I heard about them a little bit back in the Commonwealth. Radiation worship, something like that. I wasn't in Far-Harbor long, but there's a lot of hatred for them there. I overheard someone talking about killing a child of Adam missionary. I can see why Dima would be worried. We just need to make sure we know he's not up to something else.
То, что я вслух не читаю импульс, это не означает, что я не читаю. Блять, вот есть как отпиздить снеговика будет. Сейчас теперь будет как отпиздить шаурму, блять, за 40 рублей, да, сука, блять.
Hello? You're just standing there.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
Да где я тебе, ёб тебе мать, достану горох, блядь, на Ближнем Востоке? Хуй его найдешь, блядь, по адекватной цене. Я уже рыгал так-то в Сан-Андресе. Этого достаточно тебе для воспоминаний.
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Far-Harbor even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Ну вот мне, кстати, интересно, я особо не хочу мучиться, выяснять, она в натуре синт или нет, но мне кажется, она не синт, блядь. Просто у нее шило в жопе, блядь. Единственный вариант быстро проверить, это вот ее ёбнуть, блядь, и сразу убедиться, блядь. А нет, нихуя она не подыхает, блядь. Ну, что она квестовый персонаж, блядь, центральный. Короче, хуй ее убьешь, блядь. Мне кажется, она не синт. Мне кажется, не синт. Хоть и доказательства нету пока что. Заебись, блядь, типа список достижений ебанул, да, блядь? Будем отдать. Блядь, тут, блядь. Как озон, блядь, блеванул от пива, да, блядь? Бояра меня расхуярил. Так. Надо Нику починить. Силовую броню. Пожалуй. Бля. Это у тебя вообще крыша поехала, ёпус, блядь. Это уже, знаешь, похоже на это, на челлендж, блядь. 100 рублей рыгнул, 200 рублей, блядь, 3 семерки выпью, блядь. И так далее.
I really hope you find someone to help. It's not me.
Hey.
See what I can do.
I swear you have. I got one last item. Crazy spots for ad roaches. That hasn't stopped you before. Cole's got plenty of stopping power now. And if a Mirelurk queen went for a frontal assault...
How are you doing? Are you feeling well?
For the love of... This is why I didn't want to tell no one. I ain't some porcelain doll, mainlander. I plan on going down fighting. So can we talk about the damn job?
Has a queen ever attacked here?
Well, not yet. But I'm telling you, the island's bubbling over with menace. Only a matter of time, I reckon.
I'd like to help if I can.
I had a feeling I could count on you. Thicker walls can beat the whole mass velocity force issue. The bigger problem is acid. Only thing I've ever seen survive a queen's acid are other Mirelurks. The Mirelurks on our islands have carapaces that are extra tough. So you gather up a bunch of the carapaces and lug them back here. Then I'll reinforce the town as best as I'm able.
Where's a good hunting spot for mirelurks?
Crabs are crawling all over the island along the coast, but you might want to check around Haddock Cove.
Far-Harbor really owes you for all this.
Yes and no. It's my dock people are squatting on, so I got a personal stake in it. Good luck.
Guns, and more guns.
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
Алюминий, алюминий, мне нужен алюминий.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
Hey.
I'm listening.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Got one in stock.
Only Alan's got enough backbone to stand up for the children.
Big Shop's got everything you need.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Да ты шо, ебанулся, он дороже стоит, блядь.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this one. Buy my guns now.
Hey.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Got one in stock.
Блин, получается, я только обычный могу разбирать оружие. Уникальные нихуя. Только продавать и все.
Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
For shipping all your medical and food.
Ну так мелочь в плане. Опять же, чё, $1, блядь, 100 рублей. Это же, блядь, инфляция, все дела. Я в этом плане, я же
Don't let the
объяснил.
island catch you off guard. Buy my guns. Food. Still need some firepower?
I'll take a look.
Don't try.
Ну и самое главное, я же не заставляю. Он кинул, хорошо, хорошо. Так уж и вы 10 копеек. Бля. Да я не говорю, что не деньги, я с экономической точки зрения думаю, а не с обычной потребительской. Скажу так.
Heads up.
Something for you? Whatever you need.
По 35, но ты ебанулся совсем моим блядь. Какой нахуй по 35, блядь? Раньше, блядь, еще до полуострова, блядь, события. Перегнул ты нахуй палку, конечно, блядь.
Best deals in town. Well, really, the only deals in town.
I need to talk to you about our missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy, maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find this synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth. especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this. Buy my guns. What the hell is a synth anyway, huh?
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you, if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
What exactly do you need help with?
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Я, бля, вообще WhatsApp ненавижу нахуй всей душой. Особенно, когда его навязывали, блядь, еще в последние школьные годы, блядь. Ну и в целом, блядь, когда навязывают. Типа, у всех, блядь, WhatsApp удобно общаться, нахуй. Да срал я на него с колокольни, блядь.
Mister, I have to talk to you. I got 14 and a half caps. I want to hire you.
I may be able to help, but I don't want your caps.
You're right about you, they say. If you help, you get paid. Harbormen don't belong on this dock. We keep clinging here, we'll bleed out and die. To get better, to grow stronger, we need land. Echo Lake Lumber Mill has power lines that connect to the old wind farm. If you clear the land, Harbormen can wire up the condensers. Make it safe from the fog.
How do you know all of this?
My father was a mechanic. A good one. Before the fog took him.
You know, you're quite a remarkable girl.
If you say so. I just don't want this pier to kill what's left of my kin. I know the money's a joke. If my friends can be settled, I'm sure they'd do anything for you. And owe you big. Please. Help.
Да вон импульс уже все объяснил, блядь. У него та же хуйня.
Please sell guns. I love a tourist shop.
Блин, столько квестов добавили, пиздец. Ой. до ухода самого Тинькова он был нормальным, действительно. А когда он же акции продал, и что там, кому ушли права банка, вот это тогда он говном стал. Да по большей части WhatsApp раздражает тем, что, блядь, навязывает.
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
О, бля, гриб, гриб. Это мой гриб, блядь, я его ем, нахуй. Пиво! В морозильнике пиво, пивка для рывка, ебани, все будет заебись.
There's a trail of blood.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Meyer, Lurk, or man.
Oh, dude, you're cannibals?
We survive.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone. A young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah, we found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out. You know, why waste the meat? Here, well, what's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come back.
You're lucky we don't kill you, outsider. Boss is generous. Next time, we hunt him down.
Fuck.
Anything useful?
Remember, head south out of town. You'll find the fog condensers along the road. You can't miss them.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
Is there a next of kin? If so, you should notify them.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Captain, nobody's gonna want to help you out unless you're prepared to pay a fair wage.
Well, I can't argue with that. I suppose I could spare a little more. I can give you 250 caps.
Keeping everyone supplied with water is worth a lot more than that.
You drive a hard bargain, Mainlander. I'll give you 300 caps.
300 bucks.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Don't know if you've chatted up the Mariner, but she's always looking for help. I know Cassie Dalton was asking around, but, well, judge for yourself there.
Thanks. Glad I can help you out.
That makes two of us. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye. Mariner says the island's alive, and it's got an influence.
Допустим, а чё я? Я же тут уже был. Никого, по идее, не осталось. Как бы захватить-то. Напугал езжай им, блядь. Да не, у него просто шина в жопе, вот и все.
Got it.
Что-то я не понимаю, но я сюда приперся. Так. Захватить лесопилку на озере Аха. Всех врагов. Блять, где тут еще враги? Нихуя не видно вообще. Нет, я понятия не имею, что это было. Сериал, что ли, какой-то?
Heads up. What's the plan?
Аниме. Я помню, одно аниме было, когда ядерные бомбы-то на Хиросиму и Нагасаки падали. Название не помню, но был такой мультик. Я никого в округе не вижу вообще. Где мне искать? Вспомнил аниме, название «Босоногий Ган» называется. Там вот как раз атомные бомбы, когда упали на Японию, Хиросима, Нагасаки. Босоногий Ган. Вот, я видел, блядь. Такое прям сочетание аниме и суровой реальности. Блять, откуда они взялись, блять? Из ниоткуда тупо эти ули, блять. Хуйня какая-то. Блядь, надо же, глядя, смотреть подобное себе дороже, блядь.
I cleared the lumber mill for you.
We gotta go see the captain. Here's the pay. I don't care if you don't want it. foreigners' land. Let them to call their own. I'll come back. My friends have already sent
keep
word.
it down.
We're going to turn back the tide. You'll see.
Deep fog.
Fog's poison, on account of the children of Adam.
Mariner says the fog's alive. We can hear it. So why would you see?
Big chap's got everything you need.
Hey, Bertha.
Excuse me, ma'am?
Smalls, we got no time for it.
The mainlander cleared out Echo Lake Lumber Mill.
Why are we even talking to the captain about this?
She's got things we need. We gotta get off the docks, Captain. If you give us some of those Acadian fog condensers, my friends are ready to homestead the lumber mill.
Surviving is about more than taming fog. We gotta stay together, Bertha.
But we're no good here. Harbormen need their own land, something to protect and hold.
I was wrong about you.
What?
Not you. You. Bertha knows this island better than you, Avery. We give folks some condensers, materials, and a chance to build defenses. And we'll survive, all right? And thrive, even.
Could this really work?
I don't see why not. And even if it doesn't, instead of starving on a pier, they die on their own land. Give them the fog condensers, Avery.
Well, I won't stop you, but until we deal with the children of Adam, settling the island again, it could blow up in your face. Come, Bertha.
You might want to check up on Echo Lake. Bertha's friends would no doubt welcome you. And take this. You never cease to amaze.
Guns, guns.
Avery.
It's hard to believe before you came here, all hope seemed lost. But now we've taken back homesteads. People are finally coming together. And all of it, it's all because of you.
You give me too much credit.
Hardly. With all you've done, including the captain's dance, I guarantee you, generations from now, we'll still talk about you. My people are so mired with their own concerns, I don't think they even realize that you saved us. All of us. Anything I give you or do for you, it just isn't enough. But take this, and thank you.
Бля, это вот прикольная херня. Дышать под водой, считай. Годится. Блять, у меня инвентарь, конечно, забит пиздец. Девать-то особо некуда, добро.
Look alive. I'm all ears. Here's what I've got.
Что-то опять продать, наверное.
Anything I can lug for you?
My kids ain't gonna believe the stories about you.
Hey, I got the guns if you got the caps.
Show me what you got.
Don't try anything. island catch you off guard.
Look alive.
Хотя можно, в принципе, в содружество быстро сгонять, положить добро это, чтобы понабрали опять.
Something you need?
Hey.
I'm feeling swell.
у другого стримера познакомились. Это вроде был 18-й год.
Hey. Something you need?
Ну и пойдет. О, блядь, с кошаком, блядь, Фар-Харбор, охуительно.
as well.
Тут матка, похоже, спавнится типа постоянно.
carapaces is a dirty job. The pay will be worth it.
I got your Mirelurk carapaces.
Finally, it's done. Everything that can be welded, duct taped, or superglued to the damn docks, all there. Listen, I'm sorry for chewing your head off about asking about my condition. I'm used to talking about any of this. The whole island's falling apart. So many dead from the fog, crabs, or whatever. And I just keep wondering how many good weeks I have left. 3, 4, 2.
Are you in any pain?
Doc's given me something to treat most of the symptoms. Having a hard time keeping everything down, though. My energy level's not quite what it used to be, and it's only gonna get worse.
You should take it easy.
As long as I got the strength, I can't waste it. To think, before the news, I was powerful close to tossing the whole lot off my docks. But afterward, there weren't no point in defending my land. Let him come, I guess. And now watching them all squabble instead of lending a hand? Hell, a single finger to help. Don't they realize that all the bickering for just a little bit more is a waste of breath?
When times get tough, a community should come together.
I used to think the captain was an idealistic fool. But on this side of the road, after I get the carapaces installed, there's one last thing I want to do. You've been a real friend, Rubes. If you're willing to see it to the end, well, gotta get to work.
Бля, вот гарпун я вообще не ожидал, что в награду достанется. Будет что пострелять, блядь. Новое испытать оружие. Причем уникальный.
Excuse me.
Shouldn't take too long to work the carapaces into the harbor.
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you.
Sounds like we may have another case on our hands.
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Отель. Наверное, это тот отель, где убежище 118 находится.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Блять, не вовремя пиво закончилось. Собака.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Is this conversation on the clock?
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I do have a bit of petty cash on me that I could provide for your time. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
This type of investigation usually requires a retainer.
Oh, you're a private investigator, not an employee of the state. Well, yes, then I suppose a retainer can be arranged. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off then. Looks like it isn't just the police who have been lax lately. The island's building inspector ought to be fired.
Мне даже, кстати, робота не пришлось искать. Он сам меня нашел. Сам квест ко мне тянется. Ну и славно.
Maxwell hasn't seen the state of the hotel. He would be devastated. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
What do you mean the other patrons are rowdy?
I had not been in this part of the hotel for some time. Perhaps there is some sort of sporting event that has them agitated. Several of them tried to grab me and, well, their clothing was certainly not suitable for polite company. Shall we be off?
Yeah, let's go.
Very good. This way. That they will be allowing you in. After you, the elevator is right there.
Блять, отель такой большой на самом деле. И считай, под ним убежище. Причем в убежище несколько ходов, выходов находится, как можно было заметить. Нихуя себе торжественное открытие.
It's me, Pearl. I've returned with the investigator.
Well, let me just get the door for you.
Еще одно убежище, копилочку. Я уж считай 6 убежищ посетил, считай этот 118-й. Еще потом предстоит 88-ю. Это уже будет следующий DLC. Руки уже доберутся.
We have many important residents, and they're very worried.
What happened? Who died?
It's Mr. Parker, the primary owner and financier for the hotel. This is just a disaster. They're at the crime scene again.
Sounds like trouble.
Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me, detective.
Ну блин, что-то прям убежище кардинально так отличается от остальных.
I'm sorry for shouting, but the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you. Have a look at the crime scene for clues. When you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations. Hello again, detective.
again, detective. Hello again, detective. Hello again, detective. Hello again, detective. Was there anything
Someone
else?
wasn't a fan of robo-brains.
What is this doing here? Is this blood?
Hello again, detective. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
Hey,
I'm gonna do something for you.
your thoughts?
It's nice to feel like we're really making a difference out here.
Your thoughts?
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Your thoughts?
I got your back.
Nothing else for now.
Suit yourself.
Блин, ну целое убежище, как будто театр какой-то. Прям большой. По дизайну прям отличается серьезно от остальных убежищ. Не припомню, что было.
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Dogs and elephants can put pen to gun.
Это потому что пиво не ёбнул, блядь.
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. does this piece say to you?
It's about composition, the balance of colors and emotions, and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It's the war. Bombs from every direction, no up or down, the world turned on its head.
I suppose in a way it must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. We must ascend. And what about this one? And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
It's a metaphor. A young creature grappling with ideas it doesn't possess the capability to understand.
Intriguing. The mind will superimpose meaning where none was intended. I had not considered it. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I think the whole thing is a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man, huh? My fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that brute actor.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities. My fellow connoisseur of the art.
Tell me about yourself.
What is there to tell? I am one of the premier artists in the world. My work is primarily in oil paint, but I have been known to do sculpture or performance art as well.
Never mind.
Remember?
Oh, of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix and I'm sure I can clear that.
No, it's not that. I've just got enough.
You made a mess of this
Probably
place.
something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First
time and again. You can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana. Whatever. I'm going to the lab. Hello, Dennis. Did you need something?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really. I try to let her handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a scientist. You've probably met my wife, Juliana, already. I'm not sure what else to say, really. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about your research.
Well, I was one of the leads on the team that created the first robo-brains, the precursors to our model. Most people don't find it all that interesting, and I'd rather not bore you. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Oh, wonderful. No one else here really wants to talk about it. Functionally, this model is more or less the same as the previous versions I worked on, but without the neural inhibitor and the reconditioning. The voice modulator seems to have some minor issues interfacing with the neural matrix, which can add some moodiness. But that's easily solved with regular tune-ups. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Robo-brains have a voice modulator. Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original voices. They can mimic any normal human voice, actually. I've speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruited subjects is due to the brain attempting to preserve a sense of self. Maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural network, sort of like playing music for an Alzheimer patient. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help with the investigation. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Maybe later.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
felt like they were at the beach in here? Yeah, me neither.
That's it.
Not so long as you're carrying it.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do.
I've been told
but...
Valentine
no, let's
detective.
go.
And we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No. The line is, then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line? Forget it. I can't do this right now.
Fine. I'm going to the beach.
Hello, detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
What do you mean Juliana's not the same person?
My wife has always been a very...
What do you mean Juliana's not the same person?
My wife has always been a very harsh woman, Detective. I don't know who it is in our rooms, but that is not my wife, Detective. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Please just go.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, Detective. The others do not like to think about it, but
Even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus's torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
Never mind.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I found some evidence that Ezra was embezzling from you and the other investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Give it up. I know your secret, Juliana. Or should I say, Ezra?
Well, Detective, that's quite the claim.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
What the stranger slipped right through our fingers. I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word. I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
He attacked me, but it's over now. Your residents are safe.
There you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
Hey.
I'm listening.
Hey.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still.
Just let me know.
Ну, довольно прикольный такой квест. Расследование убежища. Ну, само убежище довольно-таки, опять же, большое. Как театр, а не убежище в каком-то смысле. по дизайну прям действительно отличается кардинально, в отличие от других убежищ. Давайте посмотрим, может еще что-то интересное в этом убежище есть. Но оно еще в плюс очень большое, это убежище. Внутри как театр. Прям большой такой. Ну, в целом все получается. Все помещения я глянул в данном убежище. Опять же, по дизайну кардинально отличается, в отличие от остальных. Внутри не убежище, а как театр. Огромный большой театр. Ну и получается то, что мне остается последнее убежище заглянуть, которое будет в следующем DLC. Это будет что там? Workshop World. 88, что-то в этом роде название. Это уже потом. А пока у нас еще Фар-Харбор.
Yes?
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the two? Really? I somehow thought there were three.
You didn't say anything about a certain number of them. Is there a problem?
No. No problem. Not really. I really was rather sure there had been three. Well, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Thank you for recovering these.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
Given the risks I took to find your synth, I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose that's a fair request. 250 caps, then.
I've seen the resources you have here. I know you can do better than that.
Fine. 300 caps. I'd advise you not to push your luck any further. You
said this wasn't the first time a synth has gone missing.
Of course not. For someone without weapons or field training, crossing this island is deadly. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
Уникальный пистолет от института. Так, ну и вот, получается, основной квест только остается. Нам теперь идти к атомам. Ну, не знаю. Может быть, даже до конца мы сегодня дойдем. Есть такой шанс большой. Посмотрим. Ну, с учетом того, что я большинство квестов, считай, побочных выполнил, а может быть даже и все, не знаю, но большинство уж точно. И сейчас сюжет тупо остается. Мне кажется, большой шанс, что мы действительно добьем до конца это DLC.
Richter, please, you can't do this. We've been loyal zealot to you, and your dedication is coming to doubt. You need to prove your faith. One of you may return to the fold. The other will return to Adam.
Richter, this is insane. You can't expect us to...
Will there be anything else?
That'll be all, sister.
Thank you, Grand Zealot.
What are you doing here? Did Far-Harbor send you?
Far-Harbor?
Those heathens persecute our missionaries and use profane technology to steal land that rightfully belongs to Adam. Not sure which sin is worse. And I want you to assure me you're not here to do their bidding.
What profane technology are you talking about?
Acadia's little lifeline to that den of sin. The fog condensers. The only reason they're able to hang on to that blasted dock. Information you'd be well aware of if they'd sent you. So, explain to me why you're trespassing on sacred ground. Unless you're here seeking a place among Adam's children.
Adam's children? Who are they?
We are the children of Adam, servants of the creator of this and all worlds. You walk through his domain.
What do you mean, his domain?
The island. You've seen the fog? Heard the Geiger counter on your little bracelet pipe up? That is Adam, spreading his glow across this land. And that glow is the path to our salvation.
So, you worship radiation?
We worship its ability to transform, to create something better. Why? That idea call to you?
I'm not interested in your cult. Just let me in and we won't have any problems.
That's not happening. Only those chosen by Adam may enter. You want in, you'll have to earn it.
By doing what, exactly?
There is a small spring not far from here. Those chosen by Adam drink and are granted something. A token, an experience. Those not chosen rarely return.
All right. I'll do what Adam requires.
Then let us hope he deems you fit. Go to the spring. Drink. You come back, we'll discuss you joining the faithful.
Шаурму, блядь, купил, а то, что я, блядь, в Москве максимум был в Домодедово и на Белорусском вокзале, вообще не ебет, да? Шаурму, блядь, купил. Шаурма за 40 рублей. Отпиздил, нахуй. Ну да, блядь. Хуйня какая-то. Блять, такой калаш, кстати, прикольный, считаю. Но патронов-то нету на него. Я же сказал, не так. Да похуй, вообще похуй. Мне похую, я бронированный.
We heading out? I hear that you've been trying for years to track down an ancient fog crawler.
That's right. Shipbreaker, I call her. Wily old beast. I put all the harbormen on the lookout for her.
Why is tracking down this fog crawler so important to you?
She's not like any ordinary beast. She's vicious. Kills for no good reason. Don't know if it's the fog that did it, or just something twisted in her nature. She ain't like anything I've faced before. By now, it's personal. She's hurt a lot of people on this island. I intend to be there when she finally goes down.
No need to worry about Shipbreaker anymore. She's dead.
About damn time that monster met her end. Funny thing is, happy as I am that she's gone, I think I'm gonna miss her in a way. Walking in the fog will be a bit less interesting now. But I don't have to wonder if she might be lurking behind the next rock. Kept me on my toes, she did. For that, I'm grateful, in spite of the sorrow she visited on the island. Here, you may as well have my trusty old harpoon gun. I was saving it for delivering the killing blow to Shipbreaker. But now you should have it.
Ох, бля, нихуя себе, еще один гарпун. Пиздец, блядь, целая коллекция.
See what I can do.
Да не занимался. Нормально. Ну, блядь, я 1,5 часа в Нью-Вегасе слушал диалоги, блядь, подряд. О чем ты, блядь? Бля, мне что-то пиздец интересно стало. Где эти патроны-то достать, блядь, на этот калаш? И хоть написано, что это снайперский карабин, но выглядит как калаш, блядь. Пизда. Да, импульс, калаш в жопу ебашь.
Alex, I got the guns if you got the caps. I'll take a look. Make it fat.
Орать, блядь, стал. Глаза закатил, блядь. Сладкого хлеба. Переел и все пиздец. Да, вообще деликатес, ёпта. Блять, нету этих патронов. Где я нахуй достану? Тупо нету. Ох, блядь, нихуя себе.
Heads up.
Something for you?
Сука, проводки нету.
Hey, over here.
If I got it.
Heads up.
There's something you need?
Look alive.
Go ahead.
Guns. Look alive.
Go on. Big shot, Scott.
You ain't armed. You ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now. Big chap's got everything you need. Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns. Food. Stim packs. Fully stacked.
What's the plan?
Guns, guns.
Буржуй, ёпта. Бонжур, нахуй. Балашиха, блядь. Чего, блядь? Ну да. Бонжур, ёпта. Обнаружить 20 точек на карте Фар-Харбор. Нихуя себе, блядь. Достижение много. Да, 37-ки, блядь. Блять, я только починил броню, блять, и себе и нику, он уже, блять, просрал. Это как так, нахуй, вообще? Когда конец в плане какого конца? DLC? Мне кажется, я уже где-то 70-80% его прошел. Где-то так.
Needs a password. Must be some clue around here. Needs a password. Must be some clue around here.
Так, бля, загадка от Жека Фреско, блядь. Понял. Требуется ключ. Святой меч. Где я тебе нахуй этот меч достану? Еще какой-то меч, блядь. Ничего не видно такого прям. Вот только записка была. И все.
Needs a password. Must be some clue around here.
Даже хуй знает. Ну а чё в записке-то особо такой подсказки-то нету? Туманные видения.
are. Mother? Could that be the password? Excellent.
I'm back. More than I expected. Did Adam reveal something to you?
I drank from the spring and was led to this statue, but was it supposed to be by a creepy woman?
A woman? Led you to that icon? What woman? What did you see?
It was otherworldly. The woman, she was like a living shadow, cloaked in mist.
Adam above. You really did see her. The mother of the fog. The mother is a messenger from Adam. Acts as a guide to those important to his plans and the future of this family. She's the one who led the first of us to this place. And if she revealed herself to you, then I'd say the path he's laying for you is clear. If you are prepared to take the next step, then I believe there is a place for you among Adam's children.
You mind if I ask you some questions first?
If you must.
So, what exactly happened to me at the spring?
Seems Adam granted you a vision. Only those deemed worthy of joining the children have them and live. But for some rare souls, he sends more. A messenger. Or in your case, the mother.
So, was the mother real?
Most people believe she's some sort of spirit, a creature of the wilds, though a few claim she's just an old hermit. Regardless, our family wouldn't be here without her. If she figured in your vision, well, there are few signs clear you're meant to be one of us.
What can you tell me about the children's beliefs?
Our belief is in Holy Adam, who struck this world 2 centuries ago, wreathing it in his glow. That glow is the children's way out of this place. To division.
What's division?
Release. Release of your potential. Of all the worlds locked away inside you, broken apart and reborn 1,000 times over through the glow. Island's the perfect place for it. Thanks to the fog, the nucleus. Glow everywhere. With patience, we'll all find division in this place.
Are you willing to tell me what was happening between you and those 2 children when I showed up?
Our family is built on trust. Many people on this island would kill us without thought. Those 2 needed to prove they could be trusted. One did.
That was all the questions I had.
You're ready to take your place among Adam's children, then?
You know, I think I'm gonna pass.
Shame. Well, should you decide to heed Adam's call, return.
Let his light guide you. They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far-Harbour need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of Atom himself, given form in holy fog. Yet no matter how inevitable Atom's reign in this land may be, they deny it.
What do I hear?
Heretic!
Блять, а чё на меня напали-то? Я что-то не понял. Или я типа должен веру их принять? Это нахуй работает. Ну-ка, откат сделаем. Ну нахер. Небольшой откат. Ну, блядь, похоже, в натуре надо вступить, блядь. К ним. Что-то агресса.
So you finally realize the truth of Adam's plan for you? Are you prepared to join his children?
Sure, I'm willing to learn.
Good.
Maybe we should just focus on getting Kasumi home.
Head inside and present the icon to the High Confessor once his sermon is done. He'll be interested to see that. Once you've spoken with him, you should come see me. Have a task I think you'd be useful for. And here, some more appropriate attire. But know this, we are all devoted servants to Adam here. Messenger or no, actions against the family will not be tolerated. Welcome, brother.
Believe the confessor is wrapping up.
They are doomed, brothers and sisters, and they know it. The people of Far-Harbour. Need only peer out their windows to look upon the face of Adam himself, given form in holy fog. Yet no matter how inevitable Adam's reign in this land may be, they deny it. Scoff at us behind their condensers. Kill our missionaries. Slay those who only wish to bring them the light no longer. After years of skulking in the shadows like whipped dogs, our purpose is clear. And I know the key to our victory lies within the nucleus itself. We will claim the secrets hidden away by that accursed robot, and with them, we will wipe Far-Harbour from the island. Adam's veil will roll down its streets, holy fog cleansing the land of their heresy. And when we are finally granted division, it will be as heroes. A new day dawns, brothers and sisters. Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
Oh, yes. I know he will come. He will be. Ah, our family has gotten a little bigger. Welcome.
Excuse me.
Was wondering when I'd get to meet our newest member. I'm Sister Mai, and rumor has it, you're the one who caught the attention of the Mother of the Fog. You happen to catch the Grand Zealot's, loyalty test too?
Loyalty test?
Yeah. We saw Richter leading those two outside. Only one came back right around the time you showed. Figured you were probably witness to the whole thing.
Yeah, I saw it.
Look, it's a lesson worth learning now. Trust is a big deal in this family. Our members need to know how to steer clear of trouble. Just stay on the High Confessor's good side and you'll be all right. Now, there's something I can show you? And, not sure if the glow bothers you, but I can help with scouring too.
You mentioned scouring? What's that?
Oh, right. Well, most of us here, the glow doesn't harm us. But Adam's picky about sharing his blessing. We keep some anti-rad meds on hand for those in need. Most folks around here, High Confessor included, consider it kind of a penitence. Scour oneself and embrace the glow anew. So, did you want to bruise the goods?
I'll take a look, sure.
Probably have something you can use.
Zealot Ware seems so interested in Brother Devon's fast.
Pardon me?
Glory to Adam, brother.
About joining.
You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience. What visions did Holy Adam bless you with?
Slobbering goon? Do people have bad reactions to the spring?
Few make it through the ritual intact. Sort of the point. A vision from Adam is a great honor, not something to be granted to the unworthy. So tell me, what did you see?
So the spring is supposed to hurt people?
The spring shows who's capable of serving Adam and who is not. Clearly Adam saw your strength and blessed you with the vision of...
A woman. She guided me to a small shrine. The Grand Zealot said she was called the Mother of the Fog.
What? You saw the Mother of the... How did... I guess it's not our place to question the ways of Adam. If there is anything I or the other Zealots can do to serve, all you need to do is ask.
So you're a Zealot? What is that exactly?
We are defenders of Adam's faith, and guardians of the nucleus. Most were mercenaries or trappers before they finally came to Adam. Though Richter, apparently, is actually a soldier of some rank in his old life. If the rumors are true.
What are your duties here?
I am the Grand Zealot Second. It is my job to ensure the Zealots are fit for the conflict to come, against all those who offend Adam.
Adam ever grant you any visions?
Sort of. My parents were settlers. Tried to carve out a life for us in the fog. Moved us all out there when I was just a girl. Made do for a couple years. Adam's Veil hadn't claimed the whole of the island back then. But then came the storm. A rad storm. Unlike anything the island had ever seen. Our little homestead didn't stand a chance. I was the only one to survive, thanks to my blessing. Adam's blessing. I wandered for days, living off whatever I could scrounge, drinking puddles and salt water, until I stumbled on a spring. The spring. A vision I had. It felt like it lasted for days. I was back in the storm, but I wasn't afraid. I was in control. When I finally came to, I was in Richter's arms. He carried me back here and raised me to serve Adam.
Nothing for now.
Remain vigilant, brother.
The vessel is breathtaking, is it not? A machine dedicated to spreading Adam's glow.
Hi there.
Ah, the latest addition to our little family. Welcome, child. If you are in need of aid, you've come to the right place.
You don't sound so great. Are you all right?
Old wounds. Reminders of a wicked life.
What sort of wicked life?
I was a doctor in Far-Harbor. I fell for a pious man. A man who has since abandoned us. We were chased from town by those upset with our union. I must have angered Adam as well, as he afflicted me with this.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I may have what you're looking for.
Excuse me.
Yeah? I mean, glory to that. Wait, you're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devon, the sickly guy praying off by himself?
Sure, I saw Devon. Why do you ask?
See, Brother Devon, he's been on a fast, a long one. No food, only irradiated water, waiting for a sign from Adam. Most folks would say that's real admirable, giving yourself to Adam like that. What do you think?
Why? What do you think?
I've got my opinions. Right now, I'm interested in yours. What do you think about this fast?
I mean, it's his choice, right? Who are we to stop him?
That's easy to say, but look, me and Devon, we weren't born with Adam's blessing like everyone else around here. Rads, they hurt us. Now Devon thinks fasting and refusing meds till he dies is gonna get Adam to grant him some kind of revelation or something. I've tried talking to him. He won't listen to me anymore, and everyone else in this place thinks what he's doing is a brilliant idea. I know we don't know each other, but if you could convince him to quit, I'd owe you. Could give you some anti-rad meds I've cooked up. Recipe, too. Damn handy for folks like us. What do you say? Talk to him for me?
Anti-rad meds? Are those allowed?
No one's gonna bother you about scouring off the globe, if that's your concern. They understand we weren't all born with his blessing. But my brew will clear away some rads and give you a little kick of energy. Anytime I make a batch, you're welcome to some. Give you the recipe to boot. So you think you'd be willing to talk to Brother Devon about this fast of his?
Okay, sure. I'll talk to him.
Oh, thank you. Please, just do it quick, all right? He's starting to look bad.
Far-Harbor has sinned against Adam's children for the last time. Their judgment comes.
Adam purifies us from sin. Adam guards our souls from darkness.
There you are. I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A matter of heresy that needs to be dealt with.
I'm ready to serve, Grand Zealot.
There is a woman, one of our own. Or she was. Gwyneth. But she's given herself over to something dark. The Confessor ordered Zealot Field to track her down, but the heretic eluded her. Now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her mad ravings, openly flouting the word of Adam. The High Confessor wants her found and executed.
Why have me do this? You have other zealots who probably know the area better.
Consider it a test. Prove your dedication to the family.
We can't try talking to her. Maybe she'll see reason.
Won't lie. Sister Gwyneth was a good woman. But whatever's driven her to this lunacy, I'm not sure how much it's left behind. Regardless, the High Confessors decided her abandonment of Adam's too great a sin. The refusal of his grace can't be permitted.
I'll find her, Grand Zealot.
Good. Speak to Zealot Field. She should be able to point you towards Gwyneth's trail. Bring Adam's judgment to the heretic. Now go.
Блять, отказаться надо было, да? Блин, ну я не хочу так-то с ними связываться особо. Так уж по мелочи можно выполнить, как вот этот квест, к примеру.
There you are. I have a job for you.
What?
A matter of...
What kind of job?
A matter of hair.
I'm ready to serve.
There is a woman, which he's given
Sure.
the Confessor. Now, Gwyneth, the High Confessor.
Why have me do this?
Consider it a tip.
We can't try talking to her.
Won't lie. Regardless.
Uh-huh. Absolutely not. I'm not just gonna execute a woman.
Adam makes demands of us all, however unpleasant. It is not our place to disobey. Speak to Zealot Field. She should be able to point you towards Gwyneth's trail. Bring Adam's judgment to the heretic. Now go.
Один хуй дает квест. Ну ладно.
Hi there.
Holy Adam, from this spot, is that you? Oh, holy, oh, I'm sorry, brother. I thought you were, never mind. Did you need something?
You seem like you're expecting someone.
I am. Adam came to me, and I will follow his command.
Adam came to you? What did you see?
My saving grace. Jet has been my crutch for many years. One day, I was in the woods, polluting myself, when a figure strode from the sky before me. A verdant stag, wreathed in holy glow. It commanded me to return to the nucleus, and to leave behind my iniquities, and give myself fully to Adam. For my dedication, Adam would send another messenger who would free me from my shackles once and for all. That, brother, is why I must wait.
How do you know your vision of Adam's messenger wasn't just a hallucination brought on by the drugs?
What if it was? Holy Adam spoke to me, promised to free me from my weakness. He gave me a task, and I will obey.
When was the last time you used drugs?
The day of my vision. Haven't moved from this spot since.
So, if you haven't used drugs since then, what makes you think you haven't already kicked the habit yourself?
Because I am weak. But Adam is strong. When his messenger appears, I will finally know that I have done what I must to be free.
messenger, and I have come to free you from your shackles. Hiya! There! Now, let's just keep this between us, okay?
You're the messenger? The shackles are gone? They are, aren't they? Oh, thank you. Thank you, your brilliance. And don't fear, messenger. I will keep your secret. Oh, Adam above, thank you. I can't believe it.
Надо
Yes,
же.
messenger.
С первой попытки сработало. Ну и славно. Особо мучиться не пришлось. Привет, тут, кстати, атомное правосудие, самый сильный молот и карабин килотонна. Тоже очень сильная вещь. Ну, молот меня не интересует, а вот карабин я бы глянул. Что у него по урону, по характеристикам в целом, как его достать.
You did it. Adam above, you did it. Here, anytime I brew a new batch, you can have some. And if there's anything else I can do for you, you let me know.
You mentioned before you're affected by radiation. Why would you choose to live in a place like this?
Sure beats where I came from. Before joining the family, I was a trapper. Lived with a nasty bunch out in the fog. Barely scraping by. Kind of place you slept with a knife under your pillow to make sure no one stole your food. But one day, out hunting, we stumbled upon High Confessor Tectus and his crew on their way to a pilgrimage. We surrounded them, took them captive. Figured we could ransom them back for some grub and ammo. I pulled guard duty. Me and the High Confessor get to talking. You can probably figure out what happened next.
You turned on the trappers?
Mm-hmm. The High Confessor started describing the life I could have at the nucleus with Adam. 3 meals a day. Not having to worry about getting eaten in my sleep. Radiation wasn't even that much worse. Plus, I had my brew to handle that. Ended up being a pretty easy decision. I helped the children clean out the trappers and started my new life here. So, something else I can do for you?
Why do you care so much about Devin?
I mean, he's a good kid. Sure, he likes his jet a little too much, but it's not like he was out raiding. He just needed a hand. Lucky for us both, you showed up. Huh. Kinda makes you wonder if Adam didn't have a part in this after all. So, was there something else?
Got any more of your brew?
Fresh out at the moment. Stop by in a couple of days. Now you need something else?
Didn't need anything at the moment.
All right then. Take care of yourself.
А, ну прям продается, да, карабин этот у торговца. Сверху я там заметил. Я думал, он типа в награду. Он продается, оказывается, или что?
Wait, you're the one they're saying saw the mother. Good omen. You looking for weapons, ammo, plenty of gamma rounds?
Folks here seem pretty heavily armed for a religious organization.
Island's a dangerous place. Heretics, trappers, beasts of the fog. Adam may have granted us this kingdom, but he left it to us to preserve it. Now, can I show you something?
Let's see what you have.
Balanced the sights myself.
Pardon me.
Stop by in the morning, all right?
Понял. Временем подходящим.
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Caution, brother. Last child who tried to claim the secrets within roused the guardians of the base. So unless you've been tasked by the High Confessor, I'd steer clear of the command center.
Secrets? What secrets?
We do not know. The High Confessor believes the key to eliminating Far-Harbour is locked away in there. So you can understand why the children would be eager to claim it. But one of the recent aspirants appears to have tripped the old security system. Now, only the brave, blessed, or mad enter.
I can take care of myself.
Life is yours to gamble, brother. Adam, watch over you. Be respectful. You walk through hallowed halls.
Ah, I'd heard whispers of a new convert. Welcome, brother. How does it feel to take your place among Adam's chosen?
Adam's chosen?
This place, the nucleus, the island, Adam has claimed it all. For us, he's chosen. All but one blasted corner. You've been to Far-Harbour, yes? Seen its barriers against Adam's holy fog? Its citizens' blasphemous refusal to vacate what is clearly his domain? What would you do with such a place?
I'd reach out to them. Try to make peace.
Do you not believe we have tried?
Sounds like peace would be better for everyone. This island is dangerous enough as it is.
For years, my predecessor begged for peace, while Far-Harbour fortified their bastion of heresy. We tried to help them, to bring them Adam's light. Many of our brethren ended up dying for it. But now that I am High Confessor, that time is over. All Adam's foes, whether Far-Harbour cowering behind their precious condensers, or that ancient robot hiding away his memories within our very home, they will come to recognize Adam as the sole master of this island. But it is only through unity that we can succeed. Adam requires devotion from all his children. Embrace that, and you will do well here. Now, was there anything you required?
Would you mind answering a couple questions for me?
I would be happy to. What would you know?
What happened to the Confessor before you?
Martin. No one knows. One night he was sleeping in his chambers in the vessel, and the next morning he'd simply vanished. The other zealots and I organized a party to try and find him, to no avail. I wouldn't be shocked if he took up in Far-Harbour or fled to the south. His dedication to Adam had become questionable. He'd done nothing when Far-Harbour executed one of our missionaries. So I dare say it's best that he fled.
Блядь, камера просто пьяная.
What happened to this missionary?
A foul atrocity. Our good brother Andrews had decided to brave the fog and attempt to bring Adam's light to that ghastly town, and remind the heathens of their trespasses. From what I hear, he'd barely spoken a word before they cut him down in cold blood. for nothing more than his devotion. Beasts.
There's so much radiation on the island. How come people here don't get sick?
Some do. But most of our family has been blessed at birth with an affinity for the glow. It's no more to us than a May rain. Warm, comforting. It's why a place like this island truly is meant for his children. Others simply wither away while we gladly await division.
What can you tell me about division?
Adam's greatest gift. Locked inside us all are billions of invisible worlds, waiting only to be touched by his glow, in order to be born anew through division. During the Great War, it was granted to many, though they certainly didn't realize it. But today it is often a slow process, taking years of exposure in order to be realized. We are all here to spend our lives seeking the promise of division, however long it may take. Now, did you have another question?
I heard that children are responsible for the fog. Is that true?
Of course. The fog predates our arrival on the island, certainly. But before us, it was but an occasional presence. Yet through our faith, our devotion to family, Adam saw fit to reach across the land, claiming for us more, year after year, until near all lay beneath his grasp. Now, was there something else I could answer for you?
How is it you came to this place?
We were guided here many years ago, after our exile from Far-Harbour. The first of us, my predecessor, Martin, and I, had come north at the behest of Adam's great prophet, Confessor Cromwell, from a small refuge in the capital wastes. When we arrived on the island, we found a few souls receptive to Adam's message. Anna, the alchemist, was formerly Far-Harbor's doctor before she found the light. But most, they thought us a menace. We were chased from the town, driven into the wilds, barely escaped with our lives. Some of us were never the same. It was only thanks to the grace of Atom that we survived, and finally found a place that we could call home.
Didn't have anything else for the moment.
Adam keep you.
The faithless must be punished. Adam's chosen must bring judgment to his enemies.
We'll all be divided before Sister Maya finishes.
Ну, как я понял, фигурка — это доступ к этому, к той комнате, что-то в этом роде. Так что смысл мне ему показывать. Да и опять же, я особо не хочу связываться с этим атомом. Так уж по мелочи можно квесты повыполнять, их какие-то, ну, определенные какие-то, которые более-менее адекватные. Блять, текстуркам пизда. Надо перезаходить нахуй. Полетели в пизду.
hate to have to charge the faithful, but my supply doesn't restock itself. Something you need?
Was wondering if there was anything you needed help with.
Well, there is a project I'm kind of stuck on. I assume you saw the old rad decontamination arches on the way in. I've been trying to fix them for a while now, but I hit a snag. I need a pump regulator with some serious chemical shielding, industrial grade. And if any place on this island is going to have one, it's the Vimpop factory. The place is swarming with mutants, but if you're up for it, I can make it worth your while. You interested?
Why fix the decontamination arches? Don't they get rid of radiation?
Not the way I rigged them. I bypassed the filters, so once we get the regulator in place, we'll have a clean way to get a big dose of glow. So, you game to recover it for me?
Alright. I'll track down the pump regulator for you.
You will? Fantastic! I figure it'll probably be somewhere near the mixing room. Just watch yourself out there, alright? So can I show you something?
Just browsing for now.
Alright.
Бля, вот по поводу этого квеста хуй знает, что делать. Может, типа, можно как-то построить там убийство или что-то в этом роде. Хуй знает, надо тупо посмотреть, какие есть варианты исхода.
Got it.
What, scared already? We are the future!
detected. Synth prototype. Unlocking medical area door.
How? Just who are you?
I am Kai 1.1, a computer intelligence designed to control medical facilities, specifically the room through that door. You match all specifications for an approved user. Personally speaking, they were very narrow.
This must be Dima's handiwork. Guess he never thought another prototype synth would be on the island. Might as well grab anything useful we find in there. If I got it.
Надо же, еще одна уникальная броня. Тоже 51-я. На этот раз красный.
Let me know when you manage to get your hands on them.
Hey.
What? You all right? You need something?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Good thing.
Heads up.
There's something you need?
wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Human, let's play!
There we go.
Какой, бля, слом? О чем ты вообще? Бля, вот тебе делать-то нехуй, да? Пиздец, особенно на ночь глядя, блядь. Фильмы смотреть. Иди, спи. Еще у тебя крыша поехала.
Heads up. I'll see what I can do. Looking for something?
Молодец, блядь, импульс, хуй. Что ты хочешь услышать?
Alan, you need some firepower? I'll take a look. You got it.
Lost my home when the fog rolled in. Yeah, great job, Scott.
Guns, guns, and more guns. Stim packs, fully stocked.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Great job, Scott.
Going on. Way more for this one. Buy my guns. Protect your loved ones with my fine hands. Look alive.
Do something for you? Here's what I've got.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. All stock.
Look alive.
Take a look.
Ох, бля, пиздец, опять дохуища всякого добра, блядь. Набрал нахуй. Куда девать-то, блядь, ебать не знаю. Вообще с жопой погнали. Вот бы море было алкоголем, я бы стал моряком. Ну да, блядь, переизбыток говна. Молодец.
Hey, do something. Something for you?
Пиздец какой-то. Да я даже переместиться-то, блядь, не могу. Быстренько. Запор третьей степени.
I found Kasumi. She's safe and sound. But she won't think about coming back until I help with some problems up north.
Thank God she's all right. She needs help. Please, do everything you can for her. Just make sure she comes home safely when it is over.
Так, у меня идея тут появилась кое-какая, где можно ставить Вот небольшой. Блять, тут сейф неполноценный, сука. Бля. Блять, ты так сказал, конечно, написал. Рассмешил, блядь, рассмешил импульс. Алкашу, блядь. Пиздец. Такой говоришь, блядь, о, у меня есть идея. Да, я знал одного алкаша, который, блядь, недолго прожил.
Something. You need?
Так, ебать, короче, пробуем в стиралке нахуй сохранить лут. Прокатить нет. Понятия не имею. Надеюсь, он не пропадет. Не, в натуре ты, бля, рассмешил меня, пиздец, конечно. Бля, додуматься нахуй надо.
Heads up. I'll see what I can do.
Да, пиздец, вот видишь, блядь, когти смерти, блядь. Я уже не человек, блядь, я зверь, нахуй, он орёт, блядь. Ему братишка сладкий хлеб принес, а он, блядь, начал орать, блядь, нахуй. Глаза закатил, блядь. Обмазался сладким хлебом, нахуй. Все пиздец.
Look alive. Go ahead.
Постриги, блядь. Кого постриги? Постриги барана, блядь, или чё?
Look alive. I'm all ears.
Да, выкрутился. Нихуя себе быстрый переход, блядь. Блять, подумать только. У меня уже 48-й, блядь, и я чуть ли не на пороге 49 уровня. А вчера только был, блядь, 44 или какой там. Пиздец, блядь. Еще 2 уровня, блядь, 49 и 50 и все. Максимальный уровень, пиздец. Зальет нахуй, все, блядь. Нет опаснее врага, чем алкаш, которому мне дали 10 копеек, блядь. 3 семерки, бля. Выпил. Довольно.
Sister Mai.
You're back. Thanks again for being game to track down that pump regulator. Now, care to check the stock?
Finally got that regulator from the Vim factory.
You did? Oh, fantastic. So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of the rest. Unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece? You willing to do the honors?
So, all you did was bypass the decontamination filters?
Well, if you want to oversimplify the heck out of it, yeah. Pretty much. I had to hook up a little rig to support my fix, but so long as that keeps working, it should keep the rads coming. So, you willing to finish the job?
Could the bypass be reversed?
Sure, theoretically, if my rigging failed, which is possible. There are going to be some wet, unhappy children of Adam, though, if that happens. But we're not going to know either way until that regulator's in place. Now, how about you take care of that missing piece?
I risked a lot getting this thing for you. I think I've earned some caps.
Suppose that's fair. I can swing, say, 150.
Trust me, if you'd seen this place, you'd know that's not enough. Mutants, floor to ceiling.
Wow, really? Okay, sure. 250.
Sure, I can take care of that.
Great. Pumps down in the bay. Shouldn't give you any trouble. And here, for what you've done.
Блять, у меня этих уникальных оружий хоть с жопой жуй.
Adam has laid a path for us all. You need only look for the signs.
Excuse me, brother.
Why do you think the citizens of Far-Harbor reject Adam? Don't they wish to unlock the worlds within themselves?
Danger out in the fog, but I suppose that's why you came to me. Need a weapon?
Sure, let's take a look.
Weapons of the Chosen.
Pardon me, Zealot failed.
Yes? Something you needed?
The Grand Zealot sent me. Tell me what you can about Sister Gwyneth.
Very well, as I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Gwyneth was once a devoted member of our order, though prone to strange moods. She was well liked by many. The Grand Zealot in particular seemed to have a fondness for her, at least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. It was my duty to find her. But Gwyneth was always clever. I'm ashamed to admit that I failed.
What caused Gwyneth to turn her back on Adam?
I can only tell you what I saw. She was praying quietly, when she suddenly leapt up and began to shout that Adam is a lie. When Tectus confronted her, she struck him with such force that she knocked him to the ground. When she realized what she'd done, she fled. Tectus wanted us to send someone after her, make an example. But at the time it was not his decision. Confessor Martin insisted we wait, hope for her return. Sadly, that never happened, and we gave her up for dead. That was the end of Gwyneth. Or so we thought. One of the acolytes spied her at a holy site, but she escaped in the fog. It was not long after that the blasphemous messages appeared, and we knew it had to be her.
Why not just ignore her? Is Gwyneth really that much of a threat to you?
No, that is out of the question. Adam's will is clear in this matter. Heresy cannot be tolerated.
I'll find Sister Gwyneth.
Then by Adam's grace, I hope that you will succeed where I did not. You should begin by searching the holy sites. Perhaps you'll find some clue I missed.
Why a child of Adam would live anywhere but wilderness, I will never understand. His light guide you.
Да ты ебанулся, блядь, там вообще.
Scraps torn from some kind of banner, but it looks like some pieces are missing. Station. She must be staying at a campground. At least the directions are clear. Yes.
Done. The messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. A vast emptiness that dwells within us all. It only reaffirmed what I'd felt all this time. The truth the confessor wanted no one to hear. A lie. Not real. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. We are nothing. But I'm not afraid. I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the west end. In case they decide to join me. I just hope I'm not too late.
Да блин, хотелось бы уже DLC добить. Считай, с этими атомами разобраться, там уже тупо остается этот главный квест. Грибы, бля, а я их ем, бля.
children of Adam want you dead. You need to stop defiling their holy sites.
I can't. I have a duty that is greater than myself. One that is worth any sacrifice. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It's a false gospel, all of it. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing. Nothing is the true nature of existence. I have seen it with my own eyes. A void so vast and empty, like a night sky without stars. I know it is difficult to accept, but you must. And so must the others. They deserve to know the truth.
Look, I know you think you're trying to save the children of Adam, but you could be wrong. It's not too late to turn back and atone for your actions.
I wish I could believe that.
If you stay here, you're as good as dead. You need to leave this island and never come back.
There's wisdom in your words. If I cannot save the children of Adam from their blindness, perhaps I can spread the word elsewhere. Yes, nothing's will becomes more clear to me now. I must spread the message to all who will hear, no matter how far the journey. You should tell Richter and the others that I'm dead. I can't risk them following me. Thank you for opening my eyes to that which I could not see.
Come, child of Adam. I give my life for nothing.
Now you got a problem.
Got it. Nice.
Какой сундук, да похуй. Итак, совет.
Sister Gwyneth won't be troubling you any longer.
She brought it on herself. Won't ask you for the details. Doesn't really matter to me. You've done well. Proved your devotion, and more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, brother.
So, was this a paying job?
Do not fear. You will be recognized for your dedication. Here, take this. It's not just a weapon, it's one of our sacred artifacts. Go forth, and show no mercy to the enemies of Adam.
Атомное правосудие. Это про этот молот-то, кто мне писал сверху. Уникальное оружие. Блять, оно вообще из этих ядерных блоков видно. Пиздец. Ну, по урону, блядь, прилично. Плюс от радиации. Прикольно, прикольно.
This land truly was meant for Adam, watch over you.
Да, блядь. Чё работает-то? Чё работает-то, блядь? Богдан, блядь. Он говорит, катишь. Стикер. Вижу стикера. Молотовкова. Ебать, нихуя себе.
Well, that looks like fun.
Yo, psst.
I'm listening.
Hold.
I'll stay put.
Балдеж, блядь, пердеж. Зломный пердеж. Бля, мне показалось терминал капитана Узбека.
That's it.
We have a situation.
Ох, ебать, мне еще взлома не хватало сейчас, пиздец.
If you are listening to this, then you made it inside my memory banks. Take a moment. I know it's a lot at once. The architecture you're seeing is data. My data. When I'm plugged into the chair, this is what I see. You're using an earlier version of that technology, a brainwave scanner instead of a direct neural wire. Look around. Do you see that yellow column in the distance? That's long-term memory storage. That's your goal. But you can't just retrieve that data yourself. One of the programs loaded in that holotape is called the indexer. They're represented by the friendly green sprites milling around. Do you see them? The indexers have one purpose: to get the data in the yellow column and bring it back to the memory access point. You need to help them get there and back safely. Once they've recovered all the data in the memory, the program will translate it into something you can understand. If you ever need to leave the simulation, then don't worry. Nothing gets reset. You can keep going from wherever you left off. Good. You're across the gap. But now you have to deal with the security systems. That red firewall is blocking you and your indexers from reaching the data. Do you see that green beam of light? That's a decoder beam. It can destroy the firewall. You just need to direct the beam to its vulnerable spot. Good. You're across the gap. But now you have to deal with the security systems. That red firewall is blocking you and your indexers from reaching the data. Do you see that green beam of light? That's a decoder beam. It can destroy the firewall. You just need to direct the beam to its vulnerable spot. Good. You're across the gap. But now you have to deal with the security systems. That red firewall is blocking you and your indexers from reaching the data. Do you see that green beam of light? That's a decoder beam. It can destroy the firewall. You just need to direct the beam to its vulnerable spot. Good. You're across the gap. But now you have to deal with the security systems. That red firewall is blocking you and your indexers from reaching the data. Do you see that green beam of light? That's a decoder beam. It can destroy the firewall. You just need to direct the beam to its vulnerable spot.
Бля, да попробуй сообрази, блять, уже.
Good. You're across the gap. But now you have to deal with the security systems. That red firewall is blocking you and your indexers from reaching the data. Do you see that green beam of light? That's a decoder beam. It can destroy the firewall. You just need to direct the beam to its vulnerable spot.
Сейчас сообрази. Тихо нахуй. Да толку, чё я тебя разворачиваю?
Good. You're across the gap. But now you have to deal with the security systems. That red firewall is blocking you and your indexers from reaching the data. Do you see that green beam of light? That's a decoder beam. It can destroy the firewall. You just need to direct the beam to its vulnerable spot.
Во, ебать. Вот это уже другое дело. Абсолютно.
Good. Now you just need to create a path to the data with code blocks, and your indexers can get to work.
хули. А сейчас-то чё? Пиздец, блядь.
The system has been alerted to your presence. Now things will get hairier. You'll need to deploy defense constructs against the system's active countermeasures. The system's sentries will do everything they can to stop your indexers from returning to the access point with the data. Memory retrieval now at 60%.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program. intrusive indexer detected. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Verifying memory file. 100%. We're done here. We now have an access point into the next memory. Just step into the data stream where this memory was stored.
Memory file identification 0V-9AX0. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Things are not going well with Far-Harbor. Several of my people have been assaulted, spat at, interrogated for no reason. This is getting out of control. But there's still a chance they can learn to trust us. We just need one of their own who's on our side. I can't let anyone know what I'm about to do. I'll need to set up the equipment far away from Acadia. It'll double as a place to bury the evidence.
Additional location data appended. A makeshift medical facility underneath the VIM. Pop factory. Coordinates downloaded. Intrusion detected. Countermeasures initiated. Intrusive program detected.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Beginning attrition of intrusive program. Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
One more data block recovered. Another data block retrieved. One more to go.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Memory retrieval at 100%. Verifying. Looks good. You can now use the data stream as an access point to the next memory.
Memory file identification 0J-2NN8. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I'm offloading this memory. I cannot bear lying to Confessor Martin and his children of Adam any longer. Better to just forget. I found it. The location of the launch key to fire the nuclear missile inside the submarine. Confessor Martin believes it can bring his people into division. Destruction at the hands of an atomic blast. He struggles with how literal his interpretation of that precept should be. I can't risk him deciding to find the key and use it. His people were the first to accept me for what I am. The thought of them being gone fills me with nothing but pain.
Additional data appended. Location: the Harbor Grand Hotel safe room.
Душно, так подыши, бля.
5130.
Смешно, да. Балдеж. Кишмиш. Да не на всю ночь. Я сам что-то, блядь, не ожидал, что взламывать еще придется, блядь. Кошмар. вообще, блядь. Да я просто сейчас перну. Не встану, блядь. И все, пиздец. Не, ну, блядь, в натуре разгадывать головоломки, блядь, на ночь глядя, это пиздец. Просто неожиданный, блядь, поворот. Айтишник, блядь. Это пиздец, нахуй. Ты че, вообще ебанулся, блядь. Да не, я себя вообще никак не вижу в роли айтишника ни при каком раскладе. За $1, блядь, ты вообще ебанулся совсем.
Intrusive program detected. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer. Intrusive program detected. Sentry has detected active intrusive program.
Да я б так и сделал бы, блядь, с рабочего стола.
Data breach detected. Initiating anti-intrusion countermeasures. Intrusive indexer detected.
Думайте одно, а могу другое.
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing. Another data block retrieved. Good.
Все, блядь, Василий сдох.
Beginning attrition of intrusive program.
Memory retrieval now at 60%.
Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer. Sentry beginning erasure protocol against unauthorized indexer.
Он, бля, сдох нахуй, стоит ему похуй.
Warning, data breach detected. Intrusion countermeasures initiated. Intrusive index. Intrusive program detected.
Complete memory retrieved. The data stream is now available to access the next memory.
Memory file identification 0H-3X0P. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
I've made a contingency plan in case Far-Harbour discovers the truth or gives in to their xenophobia despite all my efforts. I've isolated the wind turbine powering Far-Harbor's fog condensers. The kill switch from the fog and its creatures. But now that it's done, am I really capable of this? This massacre that I've engineered? I'm going to remove the command code from my memories. I'll bury a hard copy if I need to use it. But I can't keep it close to me. It makes me sick.
Additional location data appended. Coordinates to the kill switch command code and the wind farm maintenance building.
Собак, блядь, собак. 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 Ну, блядь, вообще без. Дурка нахуй. Блядь, я не понимаю, как это нахуй вообще. Как, блядь? Вообще, дурдом. Собак, дурдом, собак. Причем я только вижу эту хуйню, блядь. Milky Way. Milky Way. Milky Way. Нужно кушать Milky Way. Я не вижу, блядь. Вот это одна хуйня, вот это, блядь. Все. Блядь, провалился в пизду. Ну, так, чё, как волна, блядь, попадет куда нужно. Блядь. Вот так, что ли? Пиздец. Не. Блядь, такой дурдом просто, блядь, со взломом. А я такой собака. Все, напер. Следующий этап. Напер. Десять часов, блядь, собак. 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 Чё, блядь, собак? Ну, бля, собак, блядь. Все вызывает санитара. Блядь, еще один. Пиздишь, блядь, импульс. Обманулся. Тихо. Или что, обязательно вниз, типа? Блять, а. Ой, это говно. Жопа, блять. Кошмар, блядь. Ну да, блядь, сейчас рэпчик, блядь, заебашишь. Я кручу куб. Нахуя, блядь. Ты я еще ебанутый, да? Хоть потихонечку соображаю, хоть и не сразу, но все равно хорошо. Блять, упал, отжался. Кабан. Свинья. Лось, блядь. Лось. Нихуя себе. Кабан. Эх. Попробуй поставь эту хуйню еще. Ну, блядь, импульс, а сам не перегибаешь палку, да? Да, очко, блядь, ебано.
Sentry has detected active intrusive program. Security alert. Intrusion detected in long-term storage. Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Да не, по сути, взлом это нормальный по сложности, блядь, просто на ночь глядя себе дорогу, блядь. Подобную
Beginning
хуйню.
attrition of intrusive program.
Да поверь, импульс, мне уж самому охота было добить до конца.
Sentry initiating erasure of
Кто ж знал,
intrusive
что такая
indexer.
хуйня будет?
First data block recovered. Good. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Memory retrieval now at 60%.
Sentry initiating erasure of intrusive indexer.
Another data block retrieved. One more to go. That's 100% verified. Good job.
Сейчас
You can use the
должен
data
быть еще
stream to
один
access the next memory,
последний.
as usual.
Memory file identification 0Z-7A4K. Converted to audio transcription. Beginning playback.
Get away from me! What the hell are you?
It's me. We escaped the Institute together. You're my brother.
I don't have a brother. The name's Nick Valentine. And no one in my family tree is a plastic-skinned freak.
You're just confused. Let me help.
Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt you!
Босс качалки, блядь.
Goodbye, brother.
End playback.
Да. Я даже, бля, подумал. Да говно импульс вообще. Говно. Зломочка, блядь. Блядь, эта хуйня работает. Эта хуйня работает. Нахуй я сюда пришел-то, блядь. Говно! Взрыв говна. Просто, блядь. Просто взрыв ебаного говна. Я в тильте. Да лучше не скажу, блядь. Я вызываю диспетчера, пидорасы лазят на кухне. на стриму, блядь, под дверь, блядь, вот все. Вот я счастье. Тараканы в жопу. Тараканы в жопу заползут. Еще пиздец. Ну да. Блядь, это такой пиздец. Я ебал, блядь. Это последняя хуйня вот это, блядь. Блевотина лютая. Таракан мозгом упал. Бля, я бы на это посмотрел, блядь. Блядь. Сука, это такой пиздец. Это пиздец, блядь, просто. Ай, ужас. Блядь. Очко. Это очко. Блядь, я же сохраню это импульс, блядь. Поехавший, понимаешь? Бля. Ага, блядь, я успел уже, ага, блядь. В историю тебе, блядь, сохранится. Да ты охуел, я тебе сохранил, успокойся. Моча какая-то. Я же говорю, я тебе сохранил, успокойся, не хибусой. Не, блядь, все. Нету ни нервов, ни сил. Я сдаюсь, блядь, эту хуйню взламываю, блядь, это пиздец просто, блядь. Ну, я одну блевотину эту не могу взломать, блядь. Пиздос. Вообще говно моща. Говно моща. Короче, ебало это урод все. Я еще, блядь, пересидел. Ой, бля. Говно. Говно. К сожалению, вот так вот я закончу. Потому что, опять же, я, блядь, пересидел, я эту хуйню взломать, что-то, блядь, наворотил. В общем, ебись оно все конем, блядь. На такой ноте я и закончу 12-ю часть. К сожалению, придется еще 3-ю, блядь, точнее, еще один стрим посвятить Фар-Харбору. К сожалению или к счастью, хуй его знает. Ну, как-то так. Вот. Придется следующий стрим еще этому DLC посвятить. Но следующий стрим уже однозначно будет финал по этому DLC. Как-то так. Вам, разумеется, спасибо, как всегда, за ваше время и внимание. Не забудьте, как всегда, поддержать стрим и прохождение лайком. И если вы еще не подписаны и у вас есть желание подписаться, ведь любой лайк и любая подписка продвигает как и канал, так и само прохождение. Вам не сложно, мне приятно. Увидимся с вами в следующей части по прохождению 4-го Fallout, ну и по прохождению Фар-Харбора. Не болейте, будьте здоровы. Пока-пока.